Stream. I turned the music on. I turned it on. It was 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 on. Hanky, what's good, brother? Congrats to W. Hope you do well. Ow, my favorite game developer. Hope you do well. Appreciate you tapping in. Tristan. Welcome, brother. Hope you are doing well as well. Hope everybody had a great weekend. Mine was so frustrating. So frustrating. In terms of today, because today's my Sunday. So frustrating. Some behind me, yeah, a couple mingos. I added something as well to the setup. You can't really see because it's blurry. Fit check. I got this peach colored tee. Shout out Target. And then I got these H&M navy sweat shorts. So that's the fit. Oh, and then I got my my Steel Series Arctis Pro headset. Oh, I took the chain off. I had my chain all day. My GLD goat chain. So, triceps are on fire. Cars, hey, look at you, 87. Atta boy. Oh boy. Hope you guys enjoyed today's vlog. It's one of my favorites. It honestly is one of my favorites that I've made. I had so like, oh man, it sucks that you guys had to wait an extra day for it. Steve, what's good, baby? They try and tell you that one second. God. Every time I see one of my shorts in the timeline, I gotta pull it out. Stupid bird. Yeah, every time I see my shorts on my timeline, I have to look at it. I have to watch them. Baby, I'm a dog. What's up, Milch? Mass Effect 2, you know vibes. First things first. First piece Uncle Phil. Secondly, we're taking a look at some stuff and some teams. Dewey with the gifted. The thumbnail did turn out pretty well. 31 minutes. That's a vlog right there. I hate how like low quality my thumbnails. I mean, like when I make them, they're not low quality, but when I don't make them, like it's a 4K video. What do you mean? Whatever. Daily, hope you do well. Head kisses. Yeah. Anyway, though, like I was saying, I really like my new vlog. I hope you guys do as well. Yeah, there you go. It's not a bad idea. Okay, let's lock the fuck in. If you haven't watched the vlog, watch it after stream. It's a banger. It's one of my favorites. Am I the only OG? Well, I mean, like, you mean like OG in terms of like for 5 years or whatever it's been? Yeah, I think so. But Hanky, Ow, Tristan. No, Tristan's been around since the beginning. But Melch, Hank, Ow, Daily. They've been here for Hunter. They've been here for years. Weird, ain't it? Weird that we could say years plural. Thank you, Al. I appreciate it. Crazy. It's funny because once I giggle about it because like Daily is the reason I have, I think I would say halfway, maybe not half. The good majority of my members are because of Daily. Okay. Back. I remember last time we adjusted our armor. And I think it was the Melch, it was the professor, right? We're gonna work on recruiting everybody. We're already here. Add my boy Garrus. Let's bring Jacob. I level up. It is wild. Also, my name has an E in it. Casey. It is wild. It's crazy. From shitter in high school to ducking me when he came to my own city to engaged. It's wild. You're good, brother. I'm just fucking with you. Oh, would you not have ducked me when you came to Seattle? It's crazy. Chat, sexism, screenshot it. Oh, shit, my bad. I have this turned off, and I have this turned on. There we go. Thank you, Melch. We would have gone a while. A shuttle to the quarantine zone, so down and to the right.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Just grip club. His name is Grizz.
Aria has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Aria's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers, a Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Bloodpack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips
take a look.
into non-fiction.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done. You'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor?
Ah.
Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morton.
Yeah, the good old war
He's
zone
as
days.
likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
Matt D was a mod for my channel. Matt D. That's crazy.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian special.
I already
Just
did
don't
this.
get him talking. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine
D.
zone.
Thanks
No
for the
good.
information.
Yes. Just try.
Why can't I remember who that is? I feel like such an asshole.
Commander Shepard, is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few
Oh,
years
she's the
ago.
crime
I
boss.
expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above? I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You
That's
have
cool.
important things to do.
Where did you get that fantastic new visor? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Harrods. Oh, I love that place. But I always thought Harrods.
I love that we're like running into people. Time to get back to work. Wait, he drugged me. Wait, what? I just get roofied?
Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location.
Say something, Commander.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you, that's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
That's annoying in terms of finding a case. Oh, the Omega Market. Well, we needed to be down here anyways.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt. You're back. You must have seen something you like.
Blood Dragon armor? Yeah.
Regardless, this news is a major boon for Omega. All business can finally resume as usual.
Gift locked. That's got to be sexual, right? Am I showing alien dick on the TL?
This is valuable.
Captain Hannah Shepard has apparently turned down an Admiral star and will remain in command of the Orizaba. The captain deemed
This might be useful.
Admiral a political ploy and said that she could best honor her child's legacy by captaining a ship.
A black hole gun? Holy fuck, that armor is hard. Bro, they got bangers here.
Entertainment event of the century. Becky Burness joined the Gadget Town 6610 as they laughed the afterlife and soon the savage beasts.
They're talking about my mom? What's going on? Who's talking about my mom? Who needs to get blicked?
You won't believe your
I said we're locked into stream, brother.
Sorry, Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon.
Come on, let me in. Strong stuff.
Oh. Oh, Jennifer Shep. Okay. Hey, what's good, pussy?
Do I know you? No, no, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house. But you drank? You should dead. Wait, you don't want me to.
Now, drink it.
No, you can't.
Drink it, or I'll blind you one eye at a time.
Yeah. See ya, bozo. Gotta be racist. Bitch. R.I.P. bozo. Poison me. Never gonna sound like his answer. Four to 5 times a week? Damn.
I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one of them with me to Omega.
Okay, so where do I have to go for this? Is in one of the side rooms at the Afterlife.
This shit tastes like poison anyway. I've had better drinks in the back of a garbage scow.
Oh, here we go.
He said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry, come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Aria's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Aria wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Aria's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
Turned it up a bit.
You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Aria's trophy.
Well, you could be my Trent, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
I love the Krogans. They're cool. I just want to be their friends.
I hear Archangel's dead. Good for him. Keep moving, pal.
Who are you?
I got a mate and a ship. I brought one with me to Omega. This shit tastes like poison anyway. I've had better drinks in the back of a garbage scow.
Let's see. Trying to find the opposition. Where are the ops at?
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch says hello.
Got my goons.
The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations for biotics suffering complications from L2 implants.
You killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Use this. Don't ever let anyone think you're weak again.
Thanks to you, I am a Krogan. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one of my roommates with me.
This Oregon dude is annoying as fuck. There's no pole upping. I'm spamming left trigger. Nice. We're just getting our cardio.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the Blood Pact assassin.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor.
Oh?
We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
We can use any help we can get.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime?
I might have to. Find me another little blue baddie. So we want to go to the quarantine zone, so we're gonna bang a left here.
Come on, let me in.
Complaining is pointless, human. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
There's a Solarian named Mordin Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone, then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
I don't want to leave Garis. Oh, he came with me. Good. I don't want to leave Garis, but I don't want Garis to get sick. I'll bring Miranda's dumb ass. Melch, am I stuck? What's funny, Justin, as I was gonna name this stream Mass never mind. I can't even remember, but it was gonna be something about a mass erect. Can I only use the pistol and machine pistol? I can't use any other guns? Can you two fucking idiots get out of my way? That's, oh man, I would have picked a different type then. I don't want a machine pistol.
Field is clear.
Machine pistol and magnum.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in. Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Orchard shooting anything that moves.
We've been spotted. Lost heel.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people. and display the bodies
Damn,
as
this
a
dude's
warning.
metal as fuck.
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry,
It's
human.
pretty nice, but
You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence
there's also
points to
GoPro
your
also makes like a
species.
shotgun mic, I think.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Hacker Man. Hacker Man. Oh, that's fair.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two.
Good work.
Hostiles!
Where?
Humans, don't let them spread the plague. Die!
Taking heavy fire.
Nice shot.
Gotta hurt!
I'm going in.
Heavy weapons! Heavy munitions! Attacking heavy!
Damn.
Hostiles are cleared!
This should come in handy.
Assault rifle damage. Bro, I shot a black hole.
Been spotted.
Come on over!
Here we go.
Oh, my headset's dying. Let me get out of this engagement first.
Have a nice trip! Have a nice trip!
I didn't bring Myra with me a lot. I mean, I did, but... Light him up. Come on, gun down.
Now let's finish you off.
We've crossed into Vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Let me swap this out real quick. I wasn't good about using abilities in Mass Effect 1.
Field is clear.
Hey, back off. We got here first. Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
No.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
We need to get going.
Well, stay here for a while. Get some rest.
We got a big day tomorrow. Still plenty of apartments that need our special cleaning services.
I don't know if I have any special ammo types yet. I might. Ah, there we go, the clinic.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
I've killed a dozen of them already.
Good call. Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get. Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. No, no. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes, yes. Hired guns, maybe. Looking for someone. Yes, yes, but who? Someone important, valuable. Someone...
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No, 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 no. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
A hand cannon. New pistol. Oh, and there's a weapons locker right here.
On our way here, we saw humans swimming in a purple predicament. Made me sick.
About to get hot. Gotta hurt. COVID on its way. Coming our way.
Firing now. Heads up!
God damn.
Night, night.
I made a mistake.
Enemy down.
Pistol's not gonna cut it.
Heads up!
Come on over.
I mean, I like the AR. The AR is probably my favorite gun to use. Shit, it is kind of hack. Okay, 1 second. I gotta fucking do something to Beverly. She's whining. Sorry about that. Beverly was wildin'.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Damn.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Hostiles are cleared! Up front! Stun 'em! Drop!
Right, we're on the move.
He goes.
Yeah, I wanted to go today, but I didn't think I had the funds to make it happen.
Enemies in front.
Turns out I did. That's fine. We'll just keep saving money.
Mount that one. Firing now.
Attention right!
I've got one left.
Nice trip! close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah. Yes!
You're done!
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Firing now.
The fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Beat that little head.
Mount that one. There we go.
Nasty. Just clicking heads. Yeah, black hole gun is crazy.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
There we go. Enemy down.
This thing only holds 18 shots. Fail.
Yeah!
Damn, blew his big ass to a shot. Miranda, get the fuck out of the way.
Both fans are up. That should be it.
Nice.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorja are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne virus.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples.
God,
We're
one
going to
second,
need a
I gotta
lab.
go.
There's a fully equipped
I
lab
don't
on the
know what
combat deck,
she's
Professor Solus. If you
whiling
find anything
about-
lacking,
whiling
please
about.
place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Okay, be right back. She's whiling. I'm putting the BRB screen on. tweaking for no reason. So I stood out my husband. He thinks that's what my husband would never want that, but.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular, very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team. Deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
I should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus put you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
No chance. They had me under the whole time.
Figures. They always have to be in control. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
It's my guy. Jacob's cool. What do you mean? He's super formal. Jacob's sick. I like him a lot. I thought I said something about a collector assault rifle. We're definitely doing a mission in the armor.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier.
Access to life support is restricted.
Hey, got a minute? I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, 1 second, chat. I don't know what the fuck her issue is right now, but she's like wildin', and I'm not gonna deal with this if she fucking. Holy fuck. Golly. Gotta do fucking musical chairs with the dogs. Carlos calling me a bitch when he's an hour and a half late to stream? Crazy. Insane. I'm a bitch. Carlos is here an hour and a half after. Anyway, I made him switch crates around. We're good now.
Commander Shepard.
But you're an hour and a half late, so
Normandy
who's the
crumble
bitch?
with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick
Clever
in.
cheeks.
Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship.
The crew quarters. 8 months.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions. Even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification?
That's very thorough. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Chuck. The one with,
Shepard.
He's like
Need
a
me for
sleeper
something?
agent.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look. Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Defiant, what's happening? Welcome. We're currently researching prototypes. This gun looks crazy, but I don't want to like invest in it if I can't use it. Legendary edition. Let me peep game real quick. mean, I'm not gonna invest in that. Collector. That armor looks kind of sick. I mean, 'cause you're... Lock in.
Let me know when you've got the materials for me to upgrade our guns.
I...
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
God damn, I'm such a... I feel like such a... Sentinel. So, submachine guns and ARs. Or pistols. Submachine gun pistols. Crying about not being able to use ARs. Warp is getting its armor. Good to know. Serpent Nebula Botsel Man. He's so serious, Hugo. God, he is such a tool. He has so many things to chew on, he just chooses to chew on my shit. My first time playing.
We have no fuel. An emergency FTL jump is necessary to reach a fuel station.
Yeah, I picked the all-around class so I could kind of be proficient in everything. Poor scanner results. No.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Well then, never mind, Wheeler.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
I appreciate that. We'll discover it together. Or I'll discover it and you'll watch.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop. After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Solomon Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
If it makes you feel more secure, she can wait outside.
Good to see we're not going to have a problem. Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person. And no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam!
Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
Some say Commander Shep.
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
I want to know what they were going to say about Commander Shepard. They were talking about me.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
You be pulling the blue baddies. No way you can sneak out of that party. The place is locked down tight, and security chief rode in charge. No way road, but they get past. I'd rather stand around bored on guard duty than risk a rat. Sorry.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Say, what's that over there?
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive case.
Or a very large one, at least.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first. Very nice. There's more here than I expected.
I did play some of Dragon Age.
Password protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner.
I've watched a lot of
Looks
stuff
like an
about
EX700 series.
Republic.
Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Did you hear? Santiago took over that refinery on Zoria.
He's such a shrewd businessman. The Blue Suns are lucky to have him.
Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go. Ready when you are.
Pointy bits. Couple of copyrights. Hacker Man.
You can't be back here.
Take him down.
The hell?
That had to hurt. I have an idea. See what you can find.
I have that problem too. So many passages, I can't keep that straight. The password tonight is Perugia, so it's not even that easy to remember. It's no deal. The voice scanner means the password is only used for Hawk anyways. That's the party with Carson Pierce Lena.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped their communications. I think we can get past that private room guard. Tell him Chief Rose sent you. We still need that voice sample from Hawk.
These guys are none the wiser.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. after you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
It's your party. I think you were more than fair.
I'm pleased that you understand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Not nearly enough of a sample. Keep him talking.
I hope we won't let one unfortunate encounter ruin our business relationship.
This is a party, Gunn. Though if you'd like to talk business another time.
Looks to me as if most of these people are just here to win favor with you.
True, but it's not that easy. You and me, Gunn, we understand that it takes more than desire to get things done in this galaxy. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
Jesus. Hall of Fame glazing right there.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Let's go crack that voice scanner.
He was nice to me. It's gonna be fun to kill him later.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in. Enjoy the party.
My little assassin. Nice.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
A little progress on port. We now have completed a dictionary of text using words and phrases from 4,800 galactic languages. Research in the Yakuta family has not produced any matches. It is unlikely that a random brute force will produce. See, possible the encryption can not be a password at all. It could be a memory, an emotion, even a smell. The premonitions can be infinite. I suggest that we investigate alternative methods of breaking through the security on the box.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the data pad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
I am.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Well, now I want to hack his shit. The Nick Fuentes. It is. What are the odds he's standing on the other side of the door waiting for us? I'd say pretty high, right? I can see the vision. I can see the vision.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited, though.
Damn. Taking blue baddies seriously. Bad attitudes.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required.
Careful. The barrier's still up. We'll have to shut it down to get to the door.
Exactly.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
No, I 100% understand what you're saying. Gives me like super secret spy vibes. Like that one mission in Black Ops Cold War.
One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Nobody even noticed.
That got it. The barrier's down. I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Good night, Al. I appreciate you, brother.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Creepy. How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk!
That man's got a crazy collection.
Oh my god. There it is.
I sped run that. I shouldn't have. I fucked up.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
Let's see you try. This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard. Let's do this. Get ready. Oh, beautiful. Going dark. Can't do that right now. Haha. Did I do that? Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
That ought to teach him.
That's from Dragon Age. Isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Oh, these are the alien guys we saved. The New and Old Testament.
Now you see me.
Damn, I got flashback.
Hold silent. Heads up. Damn it! We have to find another way. That ought to teach him.
Okay, I'm on the lookout for Lefty. What's happening? Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Lefty. Huh. That's so whack, bro. I'm sorry.
There they are.
We've got company. that to blow those things.
Nice shot.
Going dark.
Did I do that?
That got it.
Don't let them out of there with my property.
My property.
Kill Solomon Gunn. Bring the girl to me. You hear that? We're alive.
Got his ass. Oh, what's back here? Why let me come back here if I can't come back? That's whack.
That fought me, Kasumi. You know what happened to your poor toy when he fought me?
Talk about Keiji like that. Murderer. Going silent. Can't get there. Weakening.
This should come in handy.
Alrighty, DC, I appreciate you. Thank you. Hope to see you again soon.
Take care of this myself.
Up ahead. Slow down. Poking. silent. That's all of them.
Take some more platinum. Don't think we can ever have too much.
Get down!
Could have done this the easy way, Goldblum. Allow me to show you the hard way.
Look left. Here they come. I'll take care of it. Going silent. Did I do that? Ha ha ha. Going dark. Look straight ahead. Going silent.
Damn, she shit on them.
Gunship's back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shields.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Shepard, I need a clear path to the gunship. Take out these guards.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Clear out the guards. I'll take out the shields on the gunship.
What other guards are there to clear out?
Got a clear shot. Here we go. Shields
superhero
down.
landing.
Let's tear that thing apart. They're coming from the front. Up ahead. Going dark.
Careful, men. Want to keep her pretty face in check. Like to this gunship, I have a squadron of them.
And he's dead as hell. Oh, I didn't make any friends there.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please, Kasumi, destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
We can use this.
Hey, we got the flashbang for Kasumi. And I got the locus for longer range encounters, just what the doctor ordered.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ah, gotta love Mom. I think you're just accustomed to a certain lifestyle here. Because any higher on anything and I'm peaking, at least on my microphone. So I think you're just used to it now. The game audio right now, there's not really any audio going on. It's pretty normal stuff.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one linked to each world.
Higher? I don't know. Higher? I think that's okay. Because if I go down here... Go down here makes me really quiet, I think. So if we hover here, I think this should be okay.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Thank you, E.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry.
I mean, I don't know.
We'll defeat the Collectors.
Maybe.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Kelly's a baddie. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. But my heart belongs to my OG blue baddie.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the Collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Weird. Cool. I'm glad. I just adjusted the gain on the microphone itself. I want this armor.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
Probably want to upgrade the armor.
Let me know when you want that, Commander.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
I'm gonna go ask Joker what he thinks.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the Collectors pay for taking him.
Commander.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Bro, I guess so. Calling a super advanced AI the special kid that sets fires is kind of crazy. Oh, Zaid.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
Told you he would.
What is Zaid doing all the way down here? They're vibers. Oh, there we go.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side. Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
What a menace. Space litter. Oh, I can look around the ship. That's fun and cool. Alright, Zaid's just down here whiling.
Just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
Hey, you know the vibes, Yankee. The people love Mass Effect Mondays.
There you are. I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiichi's gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even in that form, I miss him. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell, It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
Access to life support is restricted.
Still.
How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. Only thing, I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Back to work.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Oh.
Whenever you have the time and resources, let me know.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Okay, so we're gonna go back up to the top now. Let me switch my armor. Because as cool as the knight armor is, I want to be able to see my handsome face. Alright, let's go get more crew members.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
So help Saeed, recruit the warlord, recruit the convict. Let's get the warlord, he sounds fun. Ooh, rich.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Finding so much stuff.
Probe away. Probe away.
Hell yeah.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Oh, that's just telling us other planets we can go to. There's gotta be one other planet we're missing, right? Kalar is an idiot. Gimme Garis. Gimme Zed. I have 2 level points.
dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Loudspeakers? Someone likes the sound of their voice.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
All right.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Heads up. Lookout post ahead, and they know we're here.
I'm going in!
This should slow him down.
That all you've got?
I'll bring him on the next one.
Shit. Won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't Berserkers. Not at range. You're Mercs, or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
You're not in the best bargaining position. I'm looking for a Krogan named Okir.
Who? You already know more than I do. I just kill Krogan. The old one in the lab dumps crazy ones down here all the time. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol? The last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There. You see? I'm helping.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
He just about pissed himself.
Some people need a heavy hand. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Stay sharp.
I mean, they go down quick, so I guess there's that.
This should slow him down.
This'll put him down.
Not that I didn't expect Mass Effect to be like... But I definitely did not think it would be as combat oriented as it is. Yeah, now that it's a bad thing.
Firing an impact shot.
But I definitely thought it was going to be a lot more like... a lot more story-based, more in line with like the Walking Dead or something of that nature, if that makes any sense. Kind of. With like light combat elements.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... Something makes me
I'm not
speak.
mad at it. I think it's
Night
excellent.
cycles. 7 days.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me
Exactly.
to.
I'm having
But
a
it's
great
not
time.
why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab with Krogans. Sounds like an attempt to cure the genophage.
Cure. Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
He was grown in a tank. It's probably crazy, like that merc said.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
I love the Krogans.
Glad he's friendly.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run, or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
You're loose! Run for your damn life! They're all
No shield!
There we go!
And I buy a real man's weapon.
Gotcha! Enemy charging!
Kill that drone!
Who authorized that Krogan release? Okir?
Kill that Krogan! Missiles incoming. Incoming! Heads up! He's charging!
Scratch one.
Time to die.
Uh-oh, it's the return of Hacker Man. Oh, lucky guess, I'm him. One might say I'm Hacker Man. Can't go down.
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Jador and her personal guard?
Now what's this?
We got company.
Firing a high-impact shot. This should slow him down.
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead. Who's a genius who gave them arms?
What? What? Oh, white line on the top. There we go. Hacker Man.
Kill them! Kill the trespassers. I'll deal with the leaders, don't care. Shield the target.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Incoming. I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move! What do you mean the door's holding them back? She'll lose all our toys if we don't get traction.
Hey, more heavy ammo.
Concentrate fire on my position! Concentrate on...
More personal displays of affection. Hacker man.
There are 3 of them. 3! Anything can be killed if you do your damn job.
Jador! Damn it! Someone get her off the speakers and out here!
Hostile down. Oh!
Yeah, that weapon is way too much fun. I'm so glad I bought that.
Anyone else want some? Sit down! Hey! That was pretty.
And the movement, we're getting slaughtered.
Firing concussive shots!
Fire in the hole!
Oh, yo.
This'll put him down!
Light him up.
There we go.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me. I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Ranathanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What's Okeer trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
That's gonna bite you in the ass someday.
Oh. Damn it. Hey. Mo bread.
Here you are. I've watched your progress. It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okeer? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? All Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepherd, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about collectors, not your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the Collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over, like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Oh, is that our new friend? We are super soldiers in like the 23rd century.
Charming.
Get ready for close combat!
Get out, now!
You can't escape everything.
Get down!
Trespasser!
Alarms in the lab? What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okir's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
What do I have to do?
Nice work!
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
If I knew why the collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier. This grunt. Perfect.
Damn. R.I.P. the guy.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
A bullet in the brain would save us a lot of headaches.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll help. I doubt anyone's asked for his opinion.
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
I miss Rex though. Like, this guy's cool, but where's my guy? Where's Rex? What happened to the guy? What happened to the goat? Awesome. Kira can be a problem. Allow Shepard.
sentience, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
I mean, I obviously want him. Let's hear what the crew has to say.
Commander, can I help you with something?
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
If Morden's modifications hold up, we've got a shot. If they don't, we're dead. Seems like that was always a strong possibility, though. Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
No messages for you, Commander. Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that, but I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
Be yourself, Kelly. We don't need military protocol getting in the way.
I agree completely. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
As much as I want a romancer, I need my girl.
Another colony's gone missing.
Ferris Field, I heard. That's not far from New Canton. Did your family get back to Earth?
Not yet. My mother-in-law's giving us grief. Operative Lawson assures me the transport team will physically drag them away if need be.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you.
I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
She likes being a tool? Yeah, nice.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite, anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Just want to make sure my boy being treated well.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Shepard, how can I help?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
So we can get the cannon.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but...
Keep upgrading the ship. Let's go wake up our friend.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
I probably should have asked you guys what to do. Oops. Sorry. Forgot about this being an interactive viewing experience. Live and learn. Come out, my Krogan friend. I'm gonna be really excited unless this prevents me from getting Rex back on the team. Oh my god, he's fucking huge.
Human. Male. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer? Or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I took you and I released you. Follow my command and you'll have purpose.
Nothing in the tank imprints indicated humans could be so forceful. You command as though you've earned it.
My enemies threaten galaxies. Everyone on my ship has earned their place.
That's acceptable.
Got a guy.
I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you. Shepard.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be. So I should keep this crap around? Don't let it pile up. I live down here.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
I want Rex back. He's cool. Grunt's cool. Grunt wanted to run the Fate. I respect that.
This mission takes me back.
He wasn't trying to fuck, he's trying to fight. I respect it. He wanted to squabble.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Fitful current. Rich. Nice.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Okay.
Probe launched.
Get a little more palladium.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Take it.
Launching probe.
It's more
Probe
platinum.
away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
I mean, that's fair.
Launching probe.
Ton of iridium on this planet.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Yeah, my left finger was starting to get fucking tired. Murky water. Ah, of course, it's rich.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching
Damn.
probe.
Lots of palladium.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
I was hoping for some more platinum. I'll take some more palladium. I think that means that I'll be able to do all the upgrades to the ship as well. You look like a fun planet. The Praying Mouth.
Probe launched. Probe launched. In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective. Launching probe.
We'll take it.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Cool. Hell fucking yeah. We'll still scan the rest of the planets, not that we need to. Of course, it's a rich planet. Some iridium, platinum. Lots of iridium. missing another. Oh, I wonder, is it like something in this asteroid belt? Rough tide. What are you rich in? Oh, platinum. Okay. Yep. Lots of platinum. Ton of platinum. Shit ton of platinum. Cool.
Anomaly detected. I have detected an anomaly.
Translation error. Status of system operator is not known. General distress. Beacon process interrupted. Translation error. Status of system operator is not known. General distress. Beacon process.
Anomaly detected. Fuel reserves at 50%.
Gotta get a bigger fuel tank.
Anomaly detected.
General distress. Beacon process interrupted. Translation error. Status of system.
Something on our sensors.
Merchant freighter configuration unknown. Damage to the ship catastrophic. Detecting movement but no signs of organic life. Let's bring Morden and let's bring Grant. I'm gonna save to like level up tech armor again. Damn, Grant.
A sandstorm is approaching from the northwest. Proceed with caution.
That looks crazy.
Trenton, we've got a problem in the cargo bay. Marcus says the mechs in the containers are activating and self-destructing. Go check it out.
Multiple hostiles powering up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction.
We've been spotted.
Activity has reduced visibility to 30%. For evacuation.
Get out of the way.
Shields dead. Worthless.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 65%. Proceed to shuttle.
Hostiles.
Just the thing to help.
Storm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Impact shot.
You guys want to do some fighting over here?
Sandstorm activity has reduced
God damn, they're super pinned down.
It's gonna blow.
Sandstorm activity has proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
On the ground now. I'll put them down.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%.
Cool.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but...
our ship is theoretically upgraded all the way now. In like the simplest way.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
We definitely need platinum first. The iridium is cool.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Well, that's not what I meant to do. Back in we go.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Thanks, Morale 10.
Probe launched.
Some more platinum. Just trying to get that med bay upgrade.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
You're just about halfway there now.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
stack that platinum to the motherfucking ceiling.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Where is it? Where is the final planet? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's like right next to the. It is so close to the sun. Day length 9 hours. Yeah.
Probe away. Probe away.
Doing all
Probe
sorts of
launched.
mining.
Probe launched.
Right there.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
So we're only 16,000 away from having enough to to the med bay, which I'm assuming will heal the glowing scars on my face. The glowing scars are kind of a vibe.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Give me some platinum.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Oh. Ability evolution. Better shields. We'll do better shields. Something bad happened here. Dr. Galwind, at my suggestion, we cut off power all systems, save critical life support, in hopes to still be so tonight. The VI, the resources. Oh no. The rogue VI? We dealt with them last game.
Docking area power restored. Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station. Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
Firm believes that the VI is paranoid about the possibility of infection. Its current homicidal behavior is likely out of an inflated desire to keep us from shutting it down. I believe the VI is malfunctioning and that it believes our equipment to be affected by a virus. If we continue to try to shut her down, she will keep trying to destroy us. Maybe our only recourse is just to convince her that we're not a threat. Attention all docks personnel. We are expecting a shipment of mech parts from the facility. Make sure VI knows to accept the request from the freighter. the VIs, man.
Plasma venting in progress. Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
I've got no shield.
All attempts to decontaminate station have failed. Require more power to escalate defenses. Maintenance area power restored.
Kennings and positive the trouble with the VI started after Cordosha docked with us. Tally's and is looking at the VI itself. In the meantime, I need you to go through the log and find out everything that's on the ship. A lot of rogue mechs, or whatever they were.
I think we got them all.
Research area power restored. Beam engaged. Testing area has been locked down according to protocol M29-2. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. There have been 4 fatalities on this station in the last week. Remember, safety is everyone's responsibility. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
Assuming we want that thing over there lit up.
Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Testing area has been unlocked. All personnel take this opportunity to leave the station immediately.
No, we're already in here. I like that it's like varied environments here.
Attention all personnel. A hostile presence has been detected. Please do not interfere with defense procedures.
Uh-oh. Not the living quarters. No. It's not in here.
There is a high probability that you or your equipment will infect the station. This cannot be allowed to happen.
So it's not in here. What am I missing? Oh, I guess I never restored power.
Living area power restored. The living area doors have been closed to quarantine a threat to this station. One door enabled. 3 doors enabled. 3 doors enabled. Attention all personnel. A hostile presence has been detected. Please do not interfere with defense procedures. 3 doors enabled. 1 door enabled. 3 doors enabled. All doors disabled. 3 doors enabled. 3 doors enabled. enabled.
That's all of them.
2 doors enabled. All doors disabled. 2 doors enabled. 1 door enabled. 1 door enabled. 1 door enabled. 3 doors enabled. All doors disabled.
Okay.
2 doors enabled. 5 doors enabled.
Oh.
All intruders intentionally violating quarantine are requested to exit the station immediately. Hub area power restored. Central mainframe access granted. Docked vessel detected. Attempting to upload central programming into docked vessel's mainframe. Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security protocols.
I guess that was it. Okay. Hugo's just tweaking.
Anomaly detected.
The experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine. For your safety, do not dock with or land in the vicinity of the...
Something on our sensors.
Personnel scans, no living beings detected. Hazard scans show a large number of virus-infected mechs quarantined within the facility. Deactivation of the primary production line control should disrupt the creation of additional infected mechs. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss whipping around.
Time to fight!
System not designed for specialized mode. Engage.
User reports your player has issued an immediate recall. Oh. It empowers the victim containing the recall OBUs. Reports effects coming off of players' lines and assaulting workers. Some of them seem to be self-destructing at random. Even units not initially installed the faulty OBU. Hacker Man.
You think anyone's still here?
They've seen us.
One less to worry about. There we go.
Backup systems requesting assist. Requesting assistance. Backup force rerouting power.
We've been spotted.
Taking fire. So many mechs. No. There we go, Hacker Man. Ah, I do have more to use. Perfect.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. Let's get the convict.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
There we go.
Probe away.
Finding so much iron now.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Come on, we're so close.
Probe away.
Oh, just like the slightest little bit more.
Launching probe.
Oh my god, 4 iron away is crazy. Or platinum, it's not iron. Little bit different rock. That should do it.
Probe away.
The Blue Suns, man, they kind of suck. Go Garrus and Morden.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
Can you Jack?
Cerberus hasn't. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't. and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals.
Damn.
We have many ways to control the population.
I gotta get my boy Gar some new armor, bro.
I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Inhuman.
Oh my god.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Hey guys, over here! If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
Try harder.
I hear the screaming in my head.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
Well, now I have to go the other way and see what's over here. For the exploration in me.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package.
I can't wait to see what goes wrong here. Certainly nothing.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer.
What?
Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Just burn through any armor.
This will punch through their armor.
I won't lie to you, Win. We were talking about what could go wrong.
Shepard is loose.
Need to retrieve Jack from Prime.
Certainly did not think this would be it.
Organ trauma.
Shepard is on the loose.
Shepard, if you hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
However, required if we want to get Jack out of stasis.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Jack? We have to get down there.
Warning. Warning.
They're attacking Jack.
This is valuable.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Killed that one.
Fire in the hole!
Going to explode.
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
One less to worry about.
This is intense.
Impressive shot.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Oh my god, that was close.
Nice shot. Impending explosion.
And stay down.
Hacker Man. Jesus.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Nicely.
Light them up. Enemies ahead! Fire in the hole!
Excellent target.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Trouble ahead.
Singularity to his bitch ass.
Stop!
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm offering to be your friend. You don't want to be my enemy.
Shepard's combat ability impressive. Determination equally impressive. Enemies don't last long.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
It might just come to that.
You'll have to kill me. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team, and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
She's cold.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Get settled in, and I'll give you access soon.
Right. Might want to hurry on that. You know the damage I can do inside a frigate?
Do I need to put her in the holding cells? Just to be safe?
Yeah. No thanks, precious. I'll find my own place, somewhere near the bottom. I don't like through traffic. Don't keep me waiting, Shepard.
So now we have...
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
We've got the best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise, Commander.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Yeah, unless all distractions are removed, loyalty to the mission will suffer. Run this team through hell, and all we're getting is burned. Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
That's this room over here, right?
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams, she's stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run!
Damn.
Assuming control.
Oh, it is the Reaper. Who else would be able to do that?
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Obviously. Let's bring the new girl. That's kind of a tough look for her. Oh, I'm gonna save a point for that.
Brownsack. Mort, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection, make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory? That sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Gotta give me major Jeff vibes. reset. Oh, that was one of them. There we go.
The collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Heavy weapons. And stay down. One less to worry about.
I'm going down soon! Come on, me!
No shield.
Destroy you!
The overshield's on.
Stop me!
Damn, she is cold. What the fuck?
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Shit. So the elusive man was right. The Collectors answer to the Reapers.
I'll take it.
Looks half human. Guess we know what happened to the colonists.
No. The Geth impaled their victims on giant spikes to turn them into husks. But we haven't seen any. The Collectors must have already had the husks. They want the colonists alive for something else.
The Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Sounds almost worse than what Cerberus did to me.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
The Collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Whatever you say, boss man. Peaceful. Usually takes a lot of chemicals for me to get this kind of quiet.
All these empty buildings.
Watch the landing!
One more shot, one more opportunity.
This should slow them down.
Eat that pussy. Last shot. Best shot. Take another minute, Jill. Can't mantle that. Is there one top side I don't know about? There was. He did not survive the second one.
Stay there. Looks like some type of stasis field. Leaves victims helpless, but fully aware.
They've been like this a long time.
so brutal.
I am assuming direct control. We are the harbinger of your destiny. This hurts you. Damage the vessel. If I must take Shepard, I will.
I can take you on.
Let's see what this is about, huh? We got this thing for eyes.
This should slow him down.
Bro, I'm carrying this with me all the time. The gun, that is ridiculously good. Let's go. Ackerman.
Company, get out here, now.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them try to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me, though. Would rather she just stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling she was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The Collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said she was just here to get the towers online, but mark my words, there's more to it.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
One of us should be able to figure it out. We just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
I don't need luck. I'm good.
We've been spotted.
Assuming control.
Concussive shot ready.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. You cannot resist.
Peek me again.
Surprised we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
Probably loaded onto the Collector ship by now. We should hurry.
Hacker me. Taking fire.
I'm taking friendly fire.
the transmitter.
Hacker man.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Great. We play piggy in the middle while she sorts out the batteries.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
This should slow him down.
I know you feel this.
It's about to get fun.
Nothing stands against us. We are unstoppable.
One less to worry about.
Bypassing fail-safes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold the defense tower.
And stay down.
Assuming control. Leave the dead where they fall. The force
Firing a high-impact shot.
to me.
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
I'll throw you like a toy!
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. Nicely noted.
We fight as one. We are assuming control. You cannot resist. My attacks will tear you apart.
Concussive shot ready.
Your form is fragile. Attack.
Anti-ship batteries at 60%. Seeking targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
I need ammo so bad.
No way that's it. Gotta be more soon.
Okay, we should get it. What the fuck is that? That's horrifying.
Edie, we need that system online.
Don't know what that is, but keep back.
My attack was ineffective.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
This should slow him down.
get away?
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
More than most, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan, back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Ash. How have you been?
That's it? You show up after 2 years and act like nothing's happened? I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. I thought you were gone. You were more than our commander. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I was out for 2 years. You've moved on with your career and your life. Why reopen old wounds?
I moved on. But here you are, pulling me back in. And now we've got reports about you and Cerberus.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Cerberus and I want the same thing, to save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Do you really believe that? Or is that just what Cerberus wants you to think? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Damn it, Williams. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're ignoring the real threat.
I can see you won't listen to reason.
You show up after 2 years and tell me you're working with Cerberus. Sounds like you left reason behind a long time ago. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Ash. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'm no fan of aliens, but Cerberus has a history of being extremist. I'll never work for a group like that. So long, Commander. Good luck.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
One-third of the population. Player's ability to possess opinion of cybernetic override, indication of hive mind collectors, or even Reaper technology works. Salvage teams capture collector bodies for study. Yes, sir.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
I wondered if you had something to do with that attack. Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus.
I released a few carefully disguised rumors that you might be alive and working for Cerberus.
I see. What were you trying to prove?
I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. It was a risk, but I couldn't just wait for them to take another colony. You understand?
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
What is Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Do I have any other armors now? See you around. The people who live here are coming back and it's showtime. Look around for your name. I'll make sure you find it before I find you. Jeez Louise. She's on Ilium. My boo is on Ilium. The armor is now rigged for maximum pulse when it is destroyed, increasing its damage force and radius in case any enemy still survive. It gives an additional shield boost after detonation. The armor's deflection capability is now at maximum, and the armor can channel its energy into biotic amps and weapons, increasing the damage of all your powers. Power amp. Power armor. Beautiful. I have one more point, which we will save. I need to do it next week. Alrighty, chat. Well, that is going to go ahead and do it for me this evening. I appreciate y'all for tapping in. If you like the stream, be sure to leave a like on the stream. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. I'd appreciate it greatly. We're live Monday through Friday. This is Mass Effect Monday. In terms of tomorrow, excellent question, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not 100% sure. I'm leaning towards drug dealing, because that's just been so much fun. But we might get back into Cyberpunk. We might also try the Easter egg with Steven again. I don't know. You just gotta tap in and find out. But I appreciate y'all for being here. Like, subscribe, all that good stuff. We'll catch you guys right back here tomorrow. Also, if you haven't watched today's vlog yet, I guess it's yesterday's vlog now, give it a watch. It's one of my favorites. It might be number 1 or 2 for me right now. It's excellent. I love it. Anyway, though, that's gonna do it for me. I love you. Have a great rest of your night. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay hydrated.